First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod in this one, Mitch Spence. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. And that's off the inside edge. So we're underway on a day made for baseball, the 4th of July. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One strike.
Pitch misses. Now 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the Giants lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Spence, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. One out, base is empty. Next pitch way upstairs.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
One down, base is empty. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Rafael Devers up to hit.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the matchup is better with a different guy as the game goes on.
Only a handful of pitchers can go through an order 3 times, maybe even 4 times, and the analytics have contributed to that trend. But I think there are some players given an opportunity may be able to show that they could be a 3rd or 4th time through the order type of pitcher.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Tipped into the mid, strike 3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill for the Giants, Robbie Ray. What do we have on him?
Well, he's allowing just over one base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Stepping in, Denzel Clark. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Foul ball. And a pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Brent Rooker in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one hammered left field. That's got a chance. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That's through there for a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
That's off the inside corner. And the count 1-2.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And we're back. Here's Elliot Ramos. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Spence back to work. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Muncy makes the play. 2 away now.
That is this. First baseman, Dominic Smith.
2 down, bases empty. Dom Smith stands in. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, 2 now. And that just misses. Second inning here, no score. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Giants down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 2nd. Now it's the shortstop, Max Muncy. Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Foul ball there.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Austin Wynns up next for the A's. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And that one hops the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One out. Runner at second. Here's Luis Arias. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Wins. The runner at second with one away. High fly ball down the left field line. Ramos settles under this one. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Kobe Chavez.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is outside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. On to the 3rd inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. And the 0-1. And that one pulled foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So up next, Brett Wisely. Right through there for a strike. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Backed off the plate that time. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's Andrew Kisner. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Gets the call. 0-2.
0-2.
Next offering misses down and away. Off the mark there. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Max Schumann. And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. That's inside. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Clark at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 to count.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd.
No.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
That to right. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. There's the strike. Clark over at second, 1 down. Ray checks the runner, and he's back in safely. That's off the mark. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the 3rd. Breaking ball misses down and away. Man at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And
Ball
now it's
three.
filled up.
That's a good pitch there.
Full count.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the
Ball four.
dugout.
Take the
And
base.
ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, 1 out. Next to hit, Brent Rooker doubled his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That's
Ball
down
one.
and in. A slider missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Kurtz now at the plate. Struck out looking his first time. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-0. Two aboard, 2 outs. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
ball.
Man, I'm
2
pretty
strikes.
impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
That missed by a
2-2.
lot. The count now 2-2. Two on, 2 outs.
Full count.
In the dirt. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Stays alive. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's towards center. Lee coming on. He's got it, and that's the inning. A's strand a couple. Still no score. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Leading off, Mike Yastrzemski. In the air out towards right center. Clark on the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The Giants hitless so far in the game. One down, base is empty. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Struck out swinging his first time. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Fought off foul. Down and in, moved his feet. High in the air, out to right. Rooker sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Now the Giants 4-hitter, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Fly ball to right. Rooker. He makes the grab. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Max Muncy. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The 0-2. Good eye right there.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Now Austin wins. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Muncy around second on his way to third. Coming home. Play at the plate. Got in.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Luis Urias up next for the A's. Fly to left his first time. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. In the dirt.
No
well
ball.
done
2
behind the
strikes.
dish. That one off the mark. Now 1-2. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And here's a slow roller. Wisely zips it across.
He's out.
Got the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the left fielder. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one missing inside. Next pitch in for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Really
One
going
ball,
after him
2
here.
strikes.
All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Spence back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, these Giants, they're not going to be
strike.
happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dominic Smith, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, right side. Rooker makes the grab. 2 down.
Second baseman, Tyler.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. J.P. Sears preparing to come on if needed. Lopez getting loose as well. 2 outs. Swing and a foul pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth.
2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Giants go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Max Schumann. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, these A's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Hit on the ground to short. Adames. Jump throw across his body. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Denzel Clark up next for the A's. First
Ball.
pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Misses.
No.
Full count now.
Full count.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. It's a ball. So he goes yard to left, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. On the ground right side. Over to Smith.
That's an out.
He's out.
Now batting, right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
No
Action
ball.
in the San
1
Francisco bullpen. Mason Black. getting ready to go. Birdsong also throwing. A's leading by a run. And that one fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. 0-2 now. And that one upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ball.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Hard hit left side. Adames, the throw to first. Inning over. The A's get 1 on this homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, J.P. Sears.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Well, 1-run game, and digging in for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. In the air, left field, down the line. Brings it in, and a quick out, number 1. Now it's the Giants catcher, Andrew Kisner. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The Athletics leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Late swing fouled off. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, it's a tough at bat right there. You go up trying to be aggressive, fall behind 0-2 in the count, and then spit on one you think's a ball, only to get rung up. Probably a little too close to take, though.
Yeah, he had it right. StatCast showed that one missing the zone, but not by a lot. Back to the top of the lineup. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Rooker makes the catch, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the A's 1 and the Giants nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Mason Black. This is his first appearance of the season.
Number 47, Mason Black.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 2 in this one. Kurtz, just 21 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Walker getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. Outside. In the air, center field. Lee under it. One up, one down.
Now batting, shortstop.
Max Muncy up next for the A's. And that drops in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Got him. 2 out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin wins. Up next for the A's. Check swing, called strike. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Struck him out looking. A's go quickly and quietly there. They lead it 1-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Elvis Alvarado.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with.
Slider got him for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And here is Devers. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Justin Sterner, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Lopez warming up as well. Two-0. In there at the knees. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rooker snags it for the 2nd out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Popped in the air, left field, and that'll do it. bottom of the 7th. And now the DH, Luis Urias. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Number 32 stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And here is Max Schumann. That one's in there. Strike 1. And that's just foul.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
On the ground to the left. The throw to first. Out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing there for the A's, but they still lead it 1-0. New pitcher now, Jacob Lopez.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Well, 1-run game, and now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Mason Miller, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's one down. Dominic Smith will hit next.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First pitch misses. Just missed. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is down low.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Tyler Fitzgerald in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And he takes a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And the tying run is on base.
Got a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
One down, runner at first. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Fouled off. He was late.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Two outs.
1-2.
And there's a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Andrew Kisner, the next Giant to hit. And that drops in for a strike. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tyler Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now into the ball game on defense, Wilmer Flores. He takes over as the new first baseman. Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Denzel Clark. He's already homered in this game. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Two. 0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Next pitch misses way outside. Just misses with that one.
Full count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Soderstrom in the box now. No balls and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Walker getting loose out there. Next offering is fouled back. And a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Brent Rooker.
One gone, runner at first. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. 1 for 3. And that misses. 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And now Nick Kurtz just missed. Soderstrom off of first with 2 away. Late swing, foul to the left. Tap foul at the plate. And there's a ball. And it remains 2 and 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. close, but called a ball. Counts full, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 outs. Now a chance for Max Muncy. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Tyler Rogers departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Ryan Walker on to pitch out of the pen here.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Austin Wynns. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Man on second, 2 down. Popped foul out of play off to the right. The A's looking to add another. Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. Last chance coming up for the Giants. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Mason Miller.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Mike Yastrzemski up here, 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Miller, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
1-2 now. That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Adames, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
There's a strike. This could end it. Off the mark there. Yeah, the count 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
I always love playing 4th of July games at home. There's so much energy in the ballpark, the red, white, and blue everywhere. And when you get a win, you feel like you did something special. Now it's off to get showered and changed and enjoy these fireworks.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Just about ready to go. And towing the slab in this one, number 52.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Jason Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Slice the other way and foul. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And the next pitch is way outside. That one misses.
Nope,
so a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Inside, just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike.
Dominguez gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Line drive to short and caught. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Anthony Volpe.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Taylor makes the catch, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Citi Field, and on the hill, Marcus Stroman.
Oh, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And
One
downstairs.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Foul ball there. Now 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here. And that skips into dirt.
Strike.
Liner caught it second. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Juan Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Stroman throw to first. Nimmo back in on a dive.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Ball.
Now a check swing, but he held
1
up.
ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it's a K for the Stroh Show. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Another solid power season. Just missed. 2 outs.
Hey!
Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. And that takes care of Alonso. And that is the inning. Mets strand 1. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Top of the second. And here's the rookie catcher, J.C. Esquera. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And now the count is even. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
And that drops in for a strike. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Baden makes the grab, 1 away. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Out towards left center. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, second base.
2 down, bases empty. Here's DJ LeMahieu. That one misses. Ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty.
Hey!
On the ground, Mauricio sends it to first. 3rd out. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in Queens, and now here's Jeff McNeil. Stroman back to work. That misses.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that's ball 1. That's a little bit low. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-0.
3-0.
Fly ball center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting six, catcher, Luis Torres.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Torres. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Lined into left center, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Torrens stands at first with one out. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And now maybe extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Back-to-back base hits put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
So 2 in scoring position with one out. Ronnie Mauricio now. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Two on, one out. And that's fouled off. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Ball one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. One run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Tyrone Taylor getting ready to hit. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line to right, base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. That misses. 1-0.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Bottom half of inning number 2. He goes down looking. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. New inning getting started. Now up is the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. Dominguez, 22 years old. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. This to third, Baden. Zips it to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And Judge takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
1 out, bases empty. Judge rips that one, and there's a hit.
Everything came together for
Now
him.
batting,
Just a
the
very
center
nice
fielder,
approach
Cody
and swing right there
Bellinger.
to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
1 down, and here comes Bellinger. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And takes low for ball 1. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
2-1.
This one in the dirt. That one misses. 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Now
Well,
batting,
pitchers have
left
become
fielder,
so much better at
Giancarlo
commanding that
Stanton.
high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
0-1.
Stanton, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And a strike in there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Popped up first base side. Alonso gets under it. Makes the catch. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Juan Soto
right
down.
Fielder, Juan Soto.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. They get the out on Soto.
Now batting, first baseman Pete Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso. Grounded out his first time up. Right through there for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, that's that slurve right
No
there.
ball,
He
2
threw it
strikes.
extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to first. And that takes care of Alonso.
Now batting, designated hitter Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil stands in. In there at the knees, 0-1. And it's fouled away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1. Next one is off
outside.
the plate. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. They lead it 2-1. Back now with the
Leading
Subway
off for the
Series.
Yankees, third
Jazz
baseman,
Chisholm Jr.
Jazz
now.
Chisholm Jr.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-2 is the count.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no
Up next,
messing around
for the Yankees,
either. All three
first
pitches
baseman,
were in the
Paul
strike zone,
Goldschmidt.
attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Goldie in the
Ball
box
one, no
now
strike.
as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. The Yankees down by a run, top half of inning number 4. And there's a foul ball. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
is downstairs.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lindor on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. J.C. Esquera, the next to hit. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Just off
that's
the
out.
outside edge. On the ground to third. Beatty to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Offense held in check there. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. Bottom 4, and
Leading
now
off for the
Luis
Mets,
Torrens.
catcher,
This is a
Luis
guy who is
Torrens.
very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Now batting, third baseman, Brett Beatty.
And next for the Mets, Brett Beatty. Doubled his first time. Ball one low. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 70 up and throwing. Williams, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Fought off foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball,
Good late
2
sink
strikes.
on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one not close. And it's 2-2. That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, second baseman,
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. RBI single his last time up. Swinging a foul out of play. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. That's it for Marcus Stroman, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees.
turn things over to the righty, Will
Number
Warren.
98.
Big swing and miss stuff right here,
Warren.
Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That misses
Ball 1.
the zone, and that's ball 1.
Count
Baden,
1-0.
the runner at first with 2 gone. That missed
2-0.
inside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 outs. And fires in a fastball at 95. That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. Mets leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back now with the
Leading
Subway
off for the
Series.
Yankees,
All set for the
shortstop,
start of the
Anthony
inning. There's the
Volpe.
shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. That's out to center field. Taylor moving under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now batting.
Now it's
second baseman,
LeMahieu up to
DJ
hit.
LeMahieu.
Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. The pitch to LeMahieu. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Now batting. Designated
I
hitter,
really like the
Jason
approach of that
Dominguez.
swing. That was a good change up on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. Runner on the go. That one the other way. And there's a base hit. LeMahieu on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but
Now
sometimes
batting,
you don't have
right
to.
fielder,
Now a pretty
Aaron
big at bat coming
Judge.
up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Two on, 1 out. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. A walk, and he's also singled. In the dirt, but kept close. Not in time. He's safe. Dominguez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Second and third, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 5th. calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases.
Now batting,
And the force
center
play
fielder,
is
Cody
now in
Bellinger.
order. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is out of play.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Bases loaded. 1 away. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering way off the plate. 1 out, bases full. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Yanks strand a pair, and they trail it here 2-1. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off
We
for
head
the
to the
Mets,
bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Nimmo.
And that one fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-2. Out there to center. Volpe on the move. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 1 down.
That's a really nice
Now
play,
batting,
ranging back
shortstop,
into the outfield for that catch. We
Francisco
all know those can be a little
Lindor.
tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. That one outside.
that's just out.
And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That's down and in.
2-0.
Next offering upstairs. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
Up next,
guy at the plate
for
was
the
not going to
Mets,
help him out by
right
swinging at something
fielder,
out of the zone.
Juan
So a man at
Soto.
first. And now it's Juan Soto. There's the strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Move to first. Lindor back in there. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at first, 1 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not
Now
much to
batting,
it. And I'm
first
sure he'd love another
baseman,
swing
Pete
at it because
Alonso.
it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Has grounded out a couple of times. Right through there for a strike. Pickoff throw. Lindor back in there. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Lindor off of first with 2 away. And
Ball
delivers
back
outside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. Mets strand 1, but they still lead it 2-1. Back now with the
Leading
Subway
off for the
Series.
Yankees, left
Stepping
fielder,
in the long ball
Giancarlo
threat, Giancarlo Stanton. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
And that's
Ball back
outside. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Missed with a
That's it.
changeup.
Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Chisholm, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. The Mets up by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side, but that rolls foul. Way high there. Ball 2. This one in the air center field. Taylor has this one sized up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Grounds one to short. Toss to Alonso, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Citi Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Jeff McNeil. Warren back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Luis
And here's the catcher,
Torrens.
Luis Torrens. 1 for 2. Just missed. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2. That clips the corner. That's in there, and that is strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Off the plate inside. 3-2 down. That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Man at first. Now it's going to be Brett Beatty. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Torrens at second, Beatty at first, 1 gone. And that one clips the corner. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 3-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Now here is Brandon Nimmo. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 4-1.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Francisco Lindor. And that drops in for a strike.
One and one.
First and second, 2 down. Foul ball there. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mets 4 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Reed Garrett.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Garrett.
J.C. Esquera digs in now.
Catcher,
The
number
Yanks
25.
in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nimmo running hard to get it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. The Yankees looking to rally. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball. Garrett is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. And that one fouled off. The Mets leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. And the next pitch is way outside.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
And a strike there to LeMahieu.
0-1's the count.
And another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Yanks held in check, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back in a
Yankees.
new pitcher here to start the bottom of
Number
the 7th.
70.
Number 70. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Leading off
Yeah,
for
you're
the
already
Mets,
going to be a little
right
nervous out there.
fielder,
So I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in
Soto.
here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Soto in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball, that's out.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Stanton should have this one. Brings it in. One up, one down.
Now batting, first baseman.
And next will be the cleanup
Alonso.
hitter, Pete Alonso. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. Activity in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. This one smacked out to left center. Bellinger pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter.
2 outs, base is
Jeff
empty.
McNeil.
And next is the designated hitter, Jeff McNeil. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. Down in order go the Mets as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Huascar Brazoban. He last pitched 2 days ago. Jason
Leading off for the
Dominguez
Yankees,
stepping in now for the
designated
Yankees.
hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next pitch is outside. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on the way. Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 4-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Over to first. Judge out on the play.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Off the mark there, and the count is 1-1. That's down and in. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Out number 3. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 4-2. Back after this on the show. Back here in Queens. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Hit in the air, left field. Stanton is there. He's got it. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one hit the knees for a strike.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. And yes, he offered at it. Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets.
Second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that's in the dirt. And the count is 2-2. And there's a ball. Cut out and missed, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Mets as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Austin Warren. A chance at his first save of the year.
Number 44, Austin Warren.
Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Third baseman.
It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Lindor on to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That's to third. Throw sails over his head at first. But a great backup there, and no one will move up.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Ben Rice.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Inside, almost got him. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. In the dirt. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. That one close, ruled a ball. And now 3-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The tying run at the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here.
Fastball for a strike.
3-2.
Line drive, base hit. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
First and second, 1 out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And 1-2. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Goldie, the lead runner at second. Rice at first, 2 out of the inning. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. That's a little bit low.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. One strike away. And it remains 2-2. Two outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
I always loved playing 4th of July games at home. There's so much energy in the ballpark, the red, white, and blue everywhere. And when you get a win, you feel like you did something special. Now it's off to get showered and changed and enjoy these fireworks.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
New York Mets.
So almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, number 52, And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jason Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner at third, nobody out. Aaron Judge will hit next. And the first offering is not close. Dominguez at third with nobody out. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And a run scores.
Boog, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play, and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
No outs, runner at first. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Ground ball left side, could be two. He flips it to second in time. Over to Alonso, double play.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you got to remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Giancarlo Stanton stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor moving under it. And that'll do it. But they push across one run on 2 base hits. No errors, no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Mets coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Brandon Nimmo leading things off and takes a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
That's down and in. A slider missed. On the ground, right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Here's a Mets lineup now. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Pete Alonso.
Yeah, Boogie's leading them in batting average and RBI, so delivering in a number of ways. And you know what? If he comes up with the bases empty, good chance of getting on base, set up his teammates. If he comes up with guys on, man, he could drive him in. Just a solid contributor for this lineup.
Francisco Lindor, the next to hit, takes ball one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball four.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Juan Soto. Lindor on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. This one popped up right side. Goldie should have this one. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, first baseman Pete Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Late swing fouled off. Lindor on at second with 2 down. In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Stanton makes the catch, and that is the inning. Mets leave one. They trail here 1-0. And we're back
Leading
at the
off for the
plate.
Yankees,
Jazz Chisholm
third
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out.
Oh, that was pretty right there. Beautiful play with the bare hand.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
J.C. Esquera in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a dribbler foul first base side. 2 out, space is empty. Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call. Down in order go the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Designated hitter, Jeff McNeil.
Stroman back to work. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. And he chases that one. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now the catcher up to hit, Luis Torrens. That's too low, and that's ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Batting 7th, third
Man at first
baseman,
with one gone. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. That's in for a strike. And that's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one finds the zone. 1-2. Popped up left side. Volpe makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
Now it's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. Out to center. Bellinger under this one. And the inning is over. Mets strand 1. They're down 1-0. On to the third inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that drops in for a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Taylor settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting 9th, second baseman,
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. LeMahieu hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And another ball.
That's inside.
The pitch to LeMahieu. And that one is inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Fastball for a strike at 95. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Well, they left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nimmo ranging after it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter Jason Dominguez.
So the batting order turns over. In now is the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. He tripled and scored his first time. And that's outside. That's outside. Now 2-0. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come
Now
into the
batting,
zone,
right
and then
fielder,
guys have a
Aaron
better chance of
Judge.
hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That one ripped, but foul. And Judge spoils that one. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at Citi Field,
Leading
and
off for the
stepping in
Mets,
is the
center
speedy
fielder,
Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, left fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Grounded out his first time up. Stroman throw to first. Taylor back on a dive. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, no outs. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. And that one fouled off. Taylor over at second. Nimmo on at first with nobody out. Outside low, and 1-1. Fought off foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Line drive. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And next for the Mets, Juan Soto. Flied out his first time. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
0-2 is the count.
Outside. Now 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 1-1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
First baseman,
Oh, look
Pete
out here.
Alonso.
He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Stroman throw to first. Nimmo dives back in safely. Fouled off. He was late.
That's a ball.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2. That one to first. He takes it on his own, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. Here's Cody Bellinger. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Bellinger.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Taylor makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. And that's way high. Ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
To third. And a foul ball. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A solo shot. His second of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. Singy, that's his 431st career homer, and it ties him with Cal Ripken Jr.
Well, Cal hit double-digit homers for 20 seasons in a row, and that makes this trip around the bases even a little more special, I'm sure.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one's upstairs, ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off to the right. Now a pop up on the infield. Alonso under it. And it's caught for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
Now
Not allowing it to stay in the head, but
Goldschmidt.
going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Paul Goldschmidt. Struck out swinging his first time. That's in there. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Betty really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's in the dirt.
Damn.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back there. Got it! Great leaping catch.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Jeff McNeil
Leading
getting
off
ready to
for
hit.
the Mets, designated hitter, Jeff McNeil.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That misses, and the count is 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting,
Luis
catcher,
Torrens
Luis
up now for the
Torrens.
Mets. He reached on a walk his first time. That's inside. 1-0. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And another ball. Out to short, Volpe. Gets it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Now batting, third baseman, Brett Beatty.
And next for the Mets, Brett Beatty. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In there for strike one. That's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. And misses inside. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
It's a strikeout for the Stroh Show, his second of the game. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. And our score remains 2-1. J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees.
Catcher, number 25.
Off the plate, ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Center field. Taylor in position. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. Popped up. Mauricio pulls that one down, 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. Fly to left his first time. And ball one to LeMahieu. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back. And it's gone. A soaring shot to center. Third home run of the season. It's 3-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. right through there for a strike. Ball one there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Clay Holmes, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Davinsky getting cranked up as well. 2 outs. Just a weak fly ball this time. Lindor on the move, and that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Now on the bump, number 70. On for his Major League debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Mauricio stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, these Mets finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And foul ball. The 0-2. Out to short. Tosses across to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting, center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Tyrone Taylor. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. The Yankees leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bellinger under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Mets,
back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 2. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing could put you right back in this ball game.
And that's in for a strike. To the right side, handled by LeMahieu. Tosses to first. And the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Mets 1. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Clay Holmes.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
All one.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Richard Lovelady, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Judge waits. Outside with a breaking ball. Out to short. Slings to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. 0 for 2 in this one. Holmes, in his 7th season, 31 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2011. Oh, 0-2 now. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Up the middle, Lindor in plenty of time to first, so they get the out after a long
now
battle
batting,
at the plate.
left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Mets 1. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. As the lefty gets to work and delivers outside. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that's just foul.
That's ball 2.
That
Three
one
balls,
misses.
1 strike.
And now 3-1. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Here's a big power threat, Pete Alonso. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Just off the inside edge. Next offering down in the dirt. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jeff McNeil.
So now here's the Mets DH, Jeff McNeil, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one fouled off. Misses inside. And now it's even 1-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs. And a slider misses down and away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's off the mark, and a full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
The other way, and it stays fair. Alonso headed for third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 70 done for the afternoon, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Devin
Yankees.
Williams taking over on the
Number
mound.
38.
Well, he's a big-time
Devin
strikeout guy
Williams.
out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
So digging in, Luis Torrens. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is the third out of the inning. One for the Mets here on the RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Richard Lovelady into the game. He's been so good
now
against lefties.
For the Mets, number 57, Richard Lovelady.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a foul out of play. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's a base hit.
Now batting, number 25.
And the batter now, J.C. Esquera. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And there's a ball. Inside. 2 balls and a strike. And that is out of play. Cut on and lifted in the air. Pulls it in on the run. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Slider misses outside. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Slider squirts away. And now a man into scoring position. That one fouled off, 2-2. Man at second. Line to left. And it goes just foul. Ground ball left side and foul ball. In the air left field. Nimmo has it sized up. Makes the catch. And that is that. The Yanks lead one, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
For the Mets, third baseman, Brett Beatty.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger brings it in, and there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
And next for the Mets, Ronnie Mauricio. This one in the air. Goldie puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Here's the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Pitch misses inside. 2-1. And a foul ball. Two now. That one 95 to finish him off. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Mets 2.
Now pitching for the
Taking
Mets.
over on the mound for the Mets,
Number
Reed
75.
Garrett.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for
game.
the Yankees,
DJ
second
LeMahieu to
baseman,
start it
DJ
off.
LeMahieu.
He's already homered in this game. And that's a strike. And now 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jason
Now
Dominguez.
it's the DH, Jason Dominguez. Tap foul at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swing and a pop-up. Lindor makes the catch for the out. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Judge rips that one. Taylor moving back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. He hammers one out to center. His second homer of this series. It's 5-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Action in the Mets bullpen. Chris Davinsky up and loosening in the pen. Stanek also getting ready. One down, base is empty. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Baden hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that one fouled off. Inside, just missed. Foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's 5-2. This is the Subway Series on the show. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy.
Now
he tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Tim Hill.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 3.
Nimmo.
Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And ball one.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's Francisco
shortstop,
Lindor.
Francisco
Well, he's always a threat.
Lindor.
Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Foul ball there. Yankees up by 3. Started after it. Appeal to first. And he went around, according to Darryl Parker.
Now batting.
2 down, base is
right
empty.
fielder,
Juan Soto up now for the Mets.
Soto.
And that one missing low. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman.
2
Pete
outs, runner at first.
Alonso.
And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 is
that's
outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Fair ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see him play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Chris Davinsky. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Davinsky in his 8th season, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. And there's a foul ball.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And here's
Up
Paul
next
Goldschmidt.
for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Out to short. Toss to Alonso. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now batting, number 25.
Here's the catcher to hit, J.C. Esquera. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Edwin Diaz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And the 1-0. There's the strike. Two outs. And that's in there at the knees.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. So the Yanks go in order. They're still out in front 5-2. Scott Efros comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy
Now
they hope to
pitching
turn
for the
to out of the
Yankees.
pen to lock down wins. So
Number
this
57.
game has gone to plan more or
Scott
less.
Efron.
Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And now
Leading
Jeff
off for the
McNeil.
Mets, designated hitter, Jeff McNeil.
He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 1 down.
8-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Good eye
That's
right
ball
there.
2-2 to count.
Here's a 2-2. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. Really important at bat coming up now.
Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
That one missed. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Gets a piece and stays alive. High fly ball out towards left center. Stanton on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting third baseman, Brett Beatty.
And next for the Mets, Brett Beatty. Outside with a breaking ball. One out and a runner at second here in the last of inning number 9. And the 1-0 misses low. And that chops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Stepping in, Ronnie Mauricio. Clips the corner. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Tying run at the plate. Line drive. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So, last chance for the Mets. Next to hit, Tyrone Taylor.
Well, you got the number 9-hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The Mets down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Mets.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starting pitcher, number 52. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And now the DH, Jason Dominguez. Outside low. So we're underway on a day made for baseball, the 4th of July.
First pitch, 3-10.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Soto makes the ground, and there's one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Aaron Judge.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1 out, base is empty. And ball 1 to Judge.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
In the dirt, and the count is even, 2-2. Got him swinging.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty.
Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. That one the other way, and that's just foul. Two out, space is empty. And Belly goes down on strikes. It's the Yankees 0, Mets coming to bat. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Queens, our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Brandon Nimmo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a little bit low. And that one is in for a strike. Hit in the air, right field. Calls it in, and there's one away. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ripped on a line. Bellinger puts it away, and there's two down.
Batting third, right fielder.
Two down, base is empty.
Soto.
Juan Soto up now for the Mets. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that one got a piece of him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Outside low, and that is ball one. Fought off foul. There's a 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Soto leads off first with two down to the inning. Next pitch is outside. And that one in the air center field. Bellinger sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that is that. Mets leave one. We played an inning. No score. And we're back. Second inning set to go. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Ball one there.
No strikes.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Just missed. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Next offering is in for a strike. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Into the Big Apple, seats and gone. Wow. His second of the year, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Singy, that's his 431st career homer, and it ties him with Cal Ripken Jr.
Well, Cal hit double-digit homers for 20 seasons in a row, and that makes this trip around the bases even a little more special, I'm sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit, takes outside. Outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1. That's down and in. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And the batter now, J.C. Esquera. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. That's the third out. Giancarlo Stanton flexing that big-time power swing. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Designated hitter, Jeff McNeil.
Stroman back to work. Misses outside. Ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And now here is Luis Torrens. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Stanton. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
Batting
coming
seventh,
open instead of
third
staying closed.
baseman,
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Brett Beatty
Inside,
stands
ball
in here, leaves that one off the inside. Gets the call, and it's 1-1.
1-1. Hey!
That one lifted to left. Stanton should have this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. Back here at Citi Field. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. One out, runner at second. Robinson, the next to hit. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you.